Hey Arth. Hey Nat. Hello. Hey Bird. The queue is on. Have they re-enabled the map yet, I wonder? No. No. Hey Toshu. Hey Nacho. Hey Morgan. Getting in if you're right. We'll get some murdering on the go. I mean, getting murdered on the go. Hello. Oh, I was wondering why the fuck I have so many blood points. I just remembered they reset everyone, didn't they? Because that shit was borked. Level 24? It's actually not bad. Better unlock all these garbage perks before I can get the good ones. They did give us 300,000 loot points. So many loot points. Wait, did the scene not go off? It should have done. Should have done. There we go. Hello. Eh. Level 25. Yeah. I can't invite you, Vero. It won't let me. It's a scam. Scam! Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Alright, I think for now it's just going to be me and Virite, unless anyone else quickly hops in. Hello. What else we got here? Dead Hard. I very rarely use Dead Hard. Can change things around and use it for a bit. Nice. Oh, nice one, Arth. Get your ass in here. Hey Iris, no worries. Oh yeah, I need to see the tutorial as well. I keep forgetting that. Ooh. All right. Oh, I got some party streamers for us. Actually, I'll save that for when there's all four of us. I guess I'll use a cake for this one. Then I'll do those next games. What we got? A blast mine, borrowed time, counter force, adrenaline. Let's use Dead Hard rather than adrenaline, I guess. Alright, let's get Arf in there. Come in here, Arf. There we are. Hey, die. Tutorial equals blood points. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I haven't done it yet myself. Apparently it unequips all your dude stuff, which is a bit annoying. Not the end of the world, but just kind of mildly irritating. Do 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 do. There we go. And we're ready. I'm gonna go get a drink while we're getting a go. BRB. Wait, I'm muscless. I'm sorry. I'm muscless. Apologise. Oh no! I'm too slow! I'm too slow! Sorry guys, can I take us out this a second? Sorry. Forgot to change my challenge. What do we got to? Cleanse 15 totems. Getting on that shit. Alright, there we go. They're calling Totem Cleansy McGee. Shouldn't need to reinvite you. Should all be in there, I think. Hey, Feather. How's Chubby Cat treating you? Meow. I actually got some of the new gear in FF earlier today, which was quite nice. Nacho, why the guns? Why the guns? Wait, what? Who's Necrocop?
Alright.
Eh? Oh, it's a friend of yours. Oh, okay, no worries. Hey, Stoley. Hey, Leogon.
Lewd.
Pumpkin. Hello, Pumpkin. Ian, thank you very much. Ian, help. Yeah, if they can just quickly pop in here and do the exclamation mark join, that'd be really useful though, so I can keep track of everything a bit easier. Thank you very much, Ian. Ian, help. Help me, Leon. Thank you very, very much, Ian. Hope you're doing alright. Hope y'all doing fine. Alright. Beans and tacos and beans and tacos and beans and tacos and beans. Excellent. You have the final boot badge, it's true. You do. You've upgraded to the final level of Tiddy. Honestly, if you've only got a sore arm, that's pretty solid. Ah, so you need to poke Necrocop. Make them. They need to ready up. Otherwise, we cannot murder or get murdered. Nice. Good stuff. Good shit. Hello? Claire? Marvin? Why is Kiryu so wholesome? Need to verify the Twitch account. Type chat. Oh really? That's this. Yeah, now it's not button mashy, it's much easier. Yeah, exactly, Arf. It's no biggie. It's no biggie at all. It's nice that your buddy can join as well. It's good stuff. I feel like pulling devil triggers. Hey, Wraith. Kiryu's never killed a man. He hasn't. I mean, Kiryu's like innocent. Even when he pulled a man in front of all those bullets and punched a man in the head so hard he like basically exploded. Wait, there's no horny. We're actually talking about Kiryu, although he is very attractive. I'm still upset about Nikki. Fucking Nikki. It's a great song, Iris, isn't it? The bullets killed that guy, exactly. Kiryu didn't do it, the bullets did. You're so right, Azu. It's like Batman doesn't kill anybody, even though he punches people in the temple all day long. They're dribbling and eating snow. Heroes don't do that. Yeah. Batman's allowed to punch a man in the head, but he's not allowed to lick Catwoman out. DC won't allow this. Except Zack Snyder made it canon now, so it's all good. Ooh, nice. I need to find some totems. Get cleansing. That picture was great. With Catwoman's like eyes rolling as Batman's getting busy. It's like, oh my. No one's been oh, there we go. Ah, it's Ghosty Boy. Ghosty lad. Lad of Ghostology. Ghosty Smosty. Having sex in the costume is probably very chafy. I guess he's not, So Claire, Leon, and Nemesis are the Resi crew. I need to find me some totems to cleanse. Oh, hey. Oh, this is somewhat awkward. Alright, I'll go get Necrocop then. Piss off Ghost. Right, there we go. Yeah. 19 gig update, really? Damn. There's something very Scooby-Doo like watching Ghostface like chase people around with a knife like that. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some work to do now. Raggy! Oh! Ghostface! Zoing Scoob! You gotta watch out, man! Ghostface is around. Raggy! Whoa! Zoinks! He's got a knife! That's like totally not cool. I'm gonna see you give Resident Evil 3 Classic a go. Oh, yes, good point. I do want to do that. I do want to do that, actually, for sure. Oh no. Wait, what? What? I swear to God, they were over there. Alright. Hello? Is there only one, like, totem to do now? It was over here, right? Somewhere. Is it in the house? It's ruined too, isn't it? I swear it was. Oh, that's bad. Oh shit. That's bad.
Lewd.
That's bad. Did you see me? Trina, thank you for the 28, my man. Thank you very, very much. Gonna be rescuing people today, apparently. I'm gonna go get that fucking thing. If we're gonna win, we don't want generators to go backwards. Thank you very much, Trinan. Hope you're doing alright, dude. Like Zoinkshul! Oh, you totally got a knife! Raggy! Raggy, you got a knife! I know, Scoop. Addicted to 14. It's so good, isn't it? Isn't 14 friggin' amazing? I have questions. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I thought it was around here. Could be wrong though. Aha! Look how quick you can get cleansing once you get going. It's pretty bow. More rescuing to be done. Oh. In the middle of Stormblood. Nice, nice. Stormblood's really good. I really like the new skill. Honestly, yeah, for Nemesis, sorry I didn't get a chance to answer. Nemesis has got a big tentacle that he can like slap people with, which is great times. Give the old tentacle bumming, which is good. Wait, do you not want them to have guns? Being a pyrite. I thought pyrites would have guns. Or do Corsairs not have are Corsairs pirates? I forget. Maybe you put Corsair in a pyrite. Resident Evil Nemesis. Yeah, Resi Nemesis in this. I'm playing Claire from Resi at the moment. try and lead him away from the doors. What the? Where the hell's the other doors? Aha. Yoink. Were you fucking out, mate? I know, Feather. It sounds like Claire's having a great time, doesn't it? Ah, nice one, Necrocop. Cheers, dude. Is it Bikini Mr. X? It is. It isn't, which is basically the worst thing ever. But hey. Hey, Starfallen. That went well. You never tried an MMO before?
Lewd.
And what, you started, and you played with, you started with FF14? Oh my god, they were using a, what the, what is that? Oh my god, that's outrageous! No wonder he was finding people so easily. Okay. I use Dead Hard like the real turd I am there. I don't, to be fair, I haven't got much, that's my only exhaustion perk. Oh, whatever, makes it work. New survivors are great. Yeah, it's really fun to play as Claire, Jill, and Leon. I haven't played much Leon yet. I'll probably level up Leon after I've leveled up Hello. Right, let me add everybody an extra game then. So
in the tall grass.
lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you very much, Arth. Oh, Necrocop, since you're here, you should spam some of our lovely, lovely leads. FF14 is very beginner friendly. Yes, Starfall and Fox. If you've never played an MMO before, it will like lead you into it really, really chill. It is still an MMO at the end of the day, which means there's still kind of slightly more difficult mechanics, but it's easy enough to learn, I think. Right, instead of Claire this time, we shall go as Jilly. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Wilson. It is nice, it leads you into it, it gives you a really good story. The only thing is, what I will say, if you play 14 as your first MMO, it's going to spoil you on story. The only thing I've ever seen come remotely close is The Secret World. And the publisher of The Secret World cares zero shits about it, which is real sad. Because they've got like Conan Dong Simulator 8000 instead, which is a great game, but that's what they care about. Right, what we got this time? Decisive Strike. I'm gonna have to take it, but I'm not gonna use it. I don't really like Decisive Strike. I think it's a, yeah, I'm just not keen on it particularly. Right, since there's 4 of us, I am going to use Bloody Party Streamers this time to give us all more extra stuff. Honestly, post ARR, like the post ARR content, like around Shiva, is mwah. My best loot is Short Pants Ash. I mean, that's pretty good too. Ash is pretty burly, so high five, Necrocop, high five. The piano jingle upgrades are great, yeah. It's very spoopy. More Decisive Strike or any means necessary. Well, I mean, that's garbage as well. Children of the land. Yeah, Dragon Song's great. But then, I mean, we all know the best song is still the fucking Twinning. Because, goddamn. The Twinning is amazing. When a dungeon starts like this, you know you've got something incredibly special on the go. don't forget Starfall and Fox. I've got a meme for this. Here, you ready? You ready for the meme? There you go. Oh shit. There we go. Right. Where are we? Okay. Hello, friends. I haven't seen much Nemesis actually yet. Wait, I don't think on stream we've actually played against Nemesis yet. I think that's typical. Hello, skill checks. $100 minutes. Oh, you should have enough time. Can't stare at me, Moogle. Oops. Let me fondle you, Ash. You go, give you the... Oh, that's not a dignified angle. Was that smelly rater not done? Should I go back and slap it? Moogle's super spoopy. I like him a lot though. Right, my mission, if I choose to accept it, is to find... a bony boy. There should be a bony boy on here, I'd wager. There's no one here to take me to the bone zone. Oh well, I'll just do a fucking smelly rater then. Give myself a bit of breathing room. Is this like... Oh no, there we go. I thought it was like permanent level 1 Michael or something weird like that, but no. Oh no, it's like the worst place. Where are all the bony boys at? Normally, I swear to God, you're tripping over dull bony boys. Bony boy! Hey Lenora, hey Kia. My mission, if I choose to accept it, is to find more bonies. What the? Is there anyone down to get matey? Oh, shit, I better go get him. Oh no. I probably need to get another Bony Boy perk or something, but... Aha! Bony Boy. Hey, Dovey! Better go rescue Vera after this. Where's he going? I do have borrowed time, so if he starts camping, I could. Go to the other door then. Alright. Aha! Bone boy! I think Michael's a bit of a babby. Babby Michael. Hey Zarwin! Wait, you got like Junk Trunks Buddha? That's bad news. Whoa. Okay. That's the thing of a new plan. This is bullying as much as I feel, but yo. Let's go! Oh. I wouldn't do that. I'll do it. Come here. Let me do it. Echo cop! Let me do it! Alright. Poor Michael. We bullied him a bit, didn't we? How am I liking the new chapter? I think the map's still disabled, sadly. Nemi's cool, and I love the 2 new survivors, so... Unfortunately, I think the Raccoon Police Department has, like, had some sort of trouble. Of the two matches I played on it, it was very good, but, Poor Moogle. Oh no! Oh well, thumbs up for Moogle for being a good sport. Oh dear, that's not a good game to have as your first. Oof. Oh dear. Eek. I'm sorry, Moogle. That's not fun. I feel kind of bad for him. How can the map's disabled? It's just balked, I think. Has anyone else signed up? No, no one else has signed up, guys. If you want to stay, feel free. Like, by all means, like, feel free to stay if no one else has signed up, so, you know. What about you, Vera? Do you want to come back in? I don't know if Vera wants to pop back in. We'll give him a couple minutes and then, Ooh. Very fine. Do we go back to being Claire? Should we alternate? More healy go. Good old Beal. Beal. Yeah, I really hope we see some Nemesises? Nemesi? Nemesi? No, I didn't hear God. That's quite cool. What did they say about it? Ah, there we go. Vera's come back in. Good stuff. There we are. Hey, Sataru, how are you? Excellent. I definitely think it'd be more useful to have a perk that allowed me to find thingies a bit more, but totems. Clash in the bum. Bam. Teachables! Oh, Counterforce, nice. What's in the box? Nemesi? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, not too bad, thank you, sir. Not too bad. Hello. I like Ashen's. Ashen's is funny. Bleh. Leon, I need you to fuck my sister. Stop it, Chris.
Rude.
Yeah, no worries, Pumpkin. I hope you get to, you know, cool down a bit. Try and relax as best you can. Have lots of water. Thank you for the biddies though, Pumpkin. I really, really hope you feel better soon. Look, I think Ashen's always has like the tiniest bit of food, doesn't it? That's the thing. It's like the weeny, 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 weeny bits. How'd you get? Rectified. What map are you on this time? Coldwind. No. Oh no! Severa's got the wigglies. Is that still his original brown couch? Because he doesn't do it at his home anymore. He hasn't done it for a while, has he? Doesn't he do it in a studio? Totem. Oh, it's Moogle again. Hey, hello, in fact. How are you doing? Nice. Oh no! Gotta get rid of all the bony boys. There's a bony boy over that way somewhere. Bony boy. I mean, it'd be rude not to cleanse him. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, in fact. Thank you for asking. Hey, Froggy. Next bony boy. Right, I'll go collect Friendo. Oh. Bony boy was around here somewhere. Around here, maybe? There's definitely a Bonosaurus around it. Goodness me. How spooky. Should probably deal with it. Ah, that's bad. Might need to play Interception. Damn. If he can fuck around with me for long enough, I feel like I could maybe get up. Yeah, nice. That worked. That didn't. Run away! Well, it would have worked. That's got a pallet. Where the fuck's the pallet? Oh dear God.
Lewd.
Where the fuck was the pallet? Cryostic, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you very, very much. He knew. Well, I kind of expected him to follow me back round, I must be honest, but that sort of failed miserably. But hey-oh, it was worth a go. Thank you very much, Cryostic. Very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh, thanks. Fondle me! Fondle me! Fondle me faster! Nice. So unfortunately it's not for me. Damn. Claire noises intensifies. Nice. Clay's so dirty. I swear to God, I'm more angry at the fact there's supposed to be a bony boy around here, and I cannot discover the bony boy. There's bony boys in the wheat field somewhere. Oh, it is Claire. It is literally Claire from Resi. That's the basement. That's bad. Can we get out of the basement? Whoa. Woo! He's performing Campology. Someone else might have to come. Follow me, you big oaf. Literally all the way over the other side of the map, please. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Dead Hard allows you to do like a running dive, I guess at the killer, or anywhere you want really. And what it'll allow you to do is basically be invulnerable during the Dead Harding. I think he's in a camp. I would just get the doors open. Especially injured. I wouldn't risk it injured. Hardcore bravery. I like it. Let's go. Oh no! Hello, friends. Fondle me. Fondle me. Good lord. Good lord. Honestly, might be safer just to, you know, just to leave. Fuck it. I love you, Arth, but, you know, not as much to get stabbed. Honestly, the amount of times that you'll lose so many more people by trying to rescue right at the end like that. A lot of the time it really is worth just going, but... Sorry, Arth. Yeah, he was camping waiting for tier 3, exactly, yeah, exactly. And a lot of the time, that's all that's going to do is achieve is get you murdered. He was camping earlier, but... You got the unhook quest done. Nice. Has anyone else signed up? If not, everyone can... Yeah, just... If everyone wants to stay on, please feel free. Dr. Xbox Live. You only had to play with your food. Okay. So the reason you don't open the door ahead of time, Momo, is it sets the timer off. So what you do, you get it to 99% and leave it. So you can pretty much instantly get it open whenever you need to. Without risking the timer going off. You're right, Tech Dragon. How's it going? Right, back to Jilly. Hello. Wait, that's not Jill, that's... Bitch can't even swim. Alright, what were we going for anyway? I wanted to do Decisive Strike. I guess we'll get out of the way then. Your brain is tier 3. Tier 3 brain perk. Object of Obsession. Every killer's favourite perk. Although they nerfed it quite a bit, didn't they? Mikkel. Mukwal. I still need to get a shitload more totems. Honestly, cleansing 15 totems can actually take quite a while. What have we got now? Clicky clicky! Clicky clicky! I bet I very rarely ever use clicky clickies, but it's just something to bring in it. What's this game partnered with every horror franchise? Everything but Friday the 13th. Actually, and Hellraiser are the big ones, I'd say. We have such sights to show you, Meg. You opened, we came. Gross. Alright. We need some more Muzak. What Muzak can we do? Oh, I could fa la 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 la. Do I want to fa la la la? Where are we going? Perfect. Ashen's using the exact same couch. Oh my god. That thing must be manky. It's had like chicken in a candle over it. That's one of my favourite Ashen scenes actually. He opens the chicken in a can. It's full of like snot, fat, pus, and God only knows what. He opens it, it flops it, he sort of pours it onto the bowl, and it goes blork. And he goes, "Any vegetarians in the house? What's that? All of you?" Oh, nice one, Froggy. Very, very nice. Oh, oh hello. The nasty goose gets to the nasty goo. That sounds like Pyramidion. Bale. Bone boy! Bone boy, bone boy. Oh. My miskin, if I choose to accept it, delete every bone boy. Is there a murder doll killer like Chucky? No, there isn't actually. There's no Chucky, sadly. Chucky'd be a cool killer. The only problem is it gives you a rough idea where it is, but from a distance it can be quite hard to tell. Should probably get my rescuing on the go first. I know where a lot of the ones that tend to spawn, which does help. Hello. Fondle, 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 fondle. Fondly, fondly, fondly. Oh, that's not good. Have I got my pride on my... No, I don't. I've got my umbrella sign. I should put my pride on my Julie, really. Doing that early for that exact reason. that done now. Oh, okay. This is bad. That was a close one. Had to try and work out what he's going to do with the... he's got the range add-on for Pyramid on. Okay. What's Pyramid Head deal? When you go this way. I think it went off and got him. I think it got him. Pyramidion, what Pyramid Head likes to do, he can leave a trail of garbage everywhere across the map. If you walk on it, it informs the killer of where you are, roughly, which is not ideal. If you, he can also drag it, when he drags on the floor, he can shoot his, like, barbed wire forward. If he does that, and you get caught in it, it counts as a hit. He can also stick you in a cage, rather than hook you as well, which can be very effective. This guy's not really leaving his trail of crap around. Damn, he really wanted you dead, didn't he? Yeah, Pyramid Head's got a really good toolkit, for sure. You play Pyramid Head right, you're very, very dangerous. Yeah, you definitely get tetanus from that, yeah. You don't want tetanus. Kaboom! Okay, so he's kicked that. Now he's got no killer radius, so we need to be a little bit careful. He's seen me. Cool. We got away for now. But I now have the barbed wire, TM. Damn! That was unlucky. The barbed wire is permanent. Yeah, I knew he kicked a generator, but I kind of was really hoping he hadn't gone through the building. But hey. Them's the brakes. Now see if our friend can get us away from the twitchy cage. You see my blowjob mech down there though? Very fine. Wiggly cage. Definitely a hard time moment for sure. Wiggly cage, wiggly, wiggly, wiggly cage. Oh, thanks. Watch those hands, mister. Pat my back. Pat my back harder. Oh! Oh, fuck me. Give me a break. Trail of trash. We'll take the long way around. Cool. It's a convenient way to hook you. Of course. I should have continued my mission to go get all the bony boys. That's just no point. There's no point. He's got no one's good stuff. Yeah. So what the cage is really good for is avoiding decisive strike. For example, if you were to tunnel someone, decisive strike won't go off if you cage them. Where the fuck is the fucking door? Oh shit, that's not good. That's good to know. Decisive strike lets you stab the killer. Yes, if the idea being if the killer is tunneling you. Time to go. Time to go. The idea being if the killer's tunneling you, and it activates once you've been hooked, and within a minute of you being hooked, if they hook you again, that's when you can use it, or pick you up again, I should say. That won't work if you. That won't work, obviously, if you cage them, which is nice. Yeah, when Pyramid Head first launched, you could find out where he knew where the cage was. Tunneling is where you focus purely on one of the survivors, normally. Let's say, for example, me. Killer gets me down, hooks me, either camps the hook or stays nearby, I get unhooked, he immediately ignores everyone else and goes for me again, hooks me again. Technically, you could say that's probably the most efficient way of playing. However, it's just not very fun. The general, so the polite community doesn't tend to roll with it. Alright. Fiki, you joining as survivor or killer? We haven't got enough people at the moment for, like, a Kill Your Friends game. So, should we hold fire and do that a little bit later? Yeah? Cool. Alright. What I'll do, I'll remove you from the thingy for now. Oh, actually, Momo's just signed up. Yeah, we do. We do. So I'll invite Necrocop, Arth, and Momo, and Fiki, to a kill... Oh, I can't... Wait. Arth, you're gonna have to invite Necrocop. Is that right? Right. There we go. Actually, this doesn't count as a game. I'll reset that. Nice, that's nice. Yeah, no worries, mate. Experienced survivors know how to deal with tunneling. Yes, like if you got 4 people coordinating, like say in Discord or something, yeah, you can have people take hits for another survivor, all sorts of crazy shit. Like for example, if you want to play Mega Big Brain, you have someone's been unhooked, you have another survivor take a hit for the unhooked person, if they need to. Or they use Borrowed Time, which gives the survivor basically a little overshield for about 10 seconds. They can then heal them with what's called a Styptic, giving them another shield for another free hit. Then another survivor can swap in, take another hit. You can do and you can basically stop the killer doing loads for ages, if you know what you're doing. It's not easy, but if you know how to coordinate, you can get it done. For Spicy Nacho, I shall be Reindeer Butt Plug Elodie. Let's do it. Cool. Alright, so we're going to be playing against Fiki this time. Right, while this loads, I'm going to get drugs. BRB. Right, there we go. Not sure if Spicy Nacho's still here, but if they are, I play this in their honor. Do I get a lot? This is a custom game. Yeah, so nothing gets used and nothing gets hold over. Like everything is unlocked. So it's basically a not canon game, if you like, because we're playing against Fiki. La 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 la. I know what you put on. The Mystic Cave. Let's do it. I actually fucking love Mystic Cave. This is in HD, apparently. I don't know how it sounds. Let's go for the classic one. Hey King, how you doing? No, we've been playing for about an hour, give or take. We've had quite a few games. We haven't seen Nemesis yet. Maybe Fiki will bless us. Good luck, Fiki. That's not an NES chip. Oh, thank you, Nacho. Oh, that dude, you didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you very much. Onesie run, yes. Onesies. Oh, I didn't offer anything. I wasn't looking. What was the offerings? I didn't actually see. Sorry, I was looking on YouTube. Thank you very much, Nacho. Yeah, this is a Mega Drive sound chip. You can tell the Mega Drive is a very distinctive sound chip. For example, if I show you Thunder Force, let's see if I can find one of the songs from Thunder Force. That's SSH's. Metal Squad. Here we go. This is definitely a Mega Drive. You can tell from the listen to that. It's a really dirty sort of sound to it. Oh no! Papa Nemesis has got me. Papa Nemesis just whipped me. He whipped me good. Stop it, Nemesis. I'm covered in goo. Uh-oh. No! No! No, my onesie powers! My onesie powers have been deleted. Turn the music on now. Unhand me, beast! This is not dignified. Yeah, so this is the Nemesis. Finally get a chance to see him. Stop it, Nemesis. Oh, thanks. Oh no. There's a Zombino. I'm gonna heal myself. Fucking Zombinos. No. What does Nemesis do that's special? He has a big old tentacle. Shit. He has a big old tentacle. Like that you just saw there, full of whippage. Ah. I flee into this corner. Yeah, see, he can infect survivors. As you can see, I got the blue goo. I've got the T-virus now. So if he whips me again, I'll take damage. Also, if the zombies hit me, I'll take damage now, as well. That's the little Nemesis' other power. He has zombies around that can do zombie things. They can follow you and bite you. Zombies also clue Nemesis to where survivors are. Do you make more noise when infected? Yeah, you probably would do, actually. Hello, friends. Somebody fondle me, please. Yay! Fondle. There's only a limited amount of antiviruses around as well. Hey, Lucky Neffy, good to see you again. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 8 months. Hope you're doing well. What's Naraka? Uh-oh, Zombino. Jacuzzi 3? Is it actually short, is it? Because Jacuzzi 0 was like 50 hours. God dang it. I like the Schlemesis. He's a good man. Naughty Schlemmy. I got you, fam. Whoop. Oh no, zombies! But, yeah, Jacuzzi 0 was really, really long. Jacuzzi Kiwami 1 was like 20 hours? And I've actually got, Kiwami 2, installed, ready to go. So we're gonna be doing that soon. The melee-based battle royale. Okay. Need to have a nosy at that. It's your birthday, is it, Molly? It's your birthday. Happy birthday! Yeah! Happy birthday to you. Oh. There's a Nemesis over there.
Lewd.
Happy birthday! What cool swag did you get? Oh, Lucky Neffy, thank you so much for that. Uh-oh. Thank you very, very much for the gift sub, Lucky Neffy. Molly can spam delicious leads again. Nice. Oh my god, have all the T-virus things gone? Oh no, Zombino! Oh no! I thought it was Bill! Easily done, to be honest. Birthday suits. Unhand me, you weirdly pulsating beast. Bitch can't even swim. Poor zombies. Ye old average Duke isn't going to work on Fiki, he's too good. Oh, thanks. Look at Bill's ass. Nice! So what are you doing with yourself today, Molly? Now that you're old. Cough, cough, splutter, 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 splutter. He's coming this way. Goddamn zombinos. You don't know? You can hang out with us for a bit at least. Sucky sucky. Give him the health kit suck. There we are. God dang zombies. 3's definitely the shortest. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to playing 2 a lot. Very much so. Though Sun of the Skies currently has me in its most dangerous of grips. No. My plan. He's coming this way. This is a bad plan. How did he see me? My plan has been ruined. This is a good plan. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, Fiki's a really good killer. He's even crazier with Hog. Plays Hagen does. Wait, Party Body Syndrome? Awesome. Fucking zombie. Party, 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 we're gonna have a party. Have we done one over here already? Ah. Oh no! Where the hell are all the smelly rays at? What up, Molotov? I mean, honestly, spending most of the morning in bed is a good thing. High five. Forgot to take drugs. Now's the wrong time to start taking drugs. Please. Unhand me, you horrible bulbous beast. Blech. Splat. We've all got the T-virus feather. Bad times. Nemesis infected us. Everyone down, everyone dead. Sacrificed. Let's see how the team's doing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's only getting worse. Probably some of the perks he's got, Momo. If he's got barbecue and chili, for example, he knows where you are. If he's got whispers, he can find out where you are. There's lots of things. We'll find out in a sec. We can see what he has. Goo, goo, goo. Oh no. Blech. Bill's hanging on for dear life. Majima mode? I need to try that. We love us some Majima. We got a Majima emote. Fine man. Majima. And to Kiryu's, of course. The hatch. Well, the hatch has grass in it. Scan. GG. So what did he have? Let's have a look. He had barbecue chili. That's how we found out where you were, Momo. Eruption. Oh, Tinker as well. Ah, Tinker. That Tinker's a cool one. Tinker is strong. And Pop. Nasty perks, actually. What do you increase his zombie movement speed? Zombies. Gain undetectable when a zombie is destroyed. Oh, that's interesting, because you just punch your own zombie, and then you're undetectable. That's really cool. Good job, Molly. Join us. Join us. Nice one. Thank you, Fiki. That was good times, man. Once again, very spooky. Alright, who is gonna be in the murdering? So, Arthur Necrop, thank you very much. We've got Momo, we've got Kia Cat, and we got Frogis. Momo, Kia Cat, and Frogis. What's another Mega Drive-y kind of game? I'm trying to think of another game that has a real Mega Drive-y kind of soundtrack. I can think of like a real sort of. Let's have a think. I mean, I actually do like Golden Axe Wilderness, for example.
That's me, baby.
This is the Mega Drive one. I think of this a lot when I think of the Mega Drive. Yo yo yo! Fucking zombies. Zombies are great. Honestly, Kiryu's great. I also agree. I kind of don't like the idea of playing anyone other than Kiryu, but the bot got you. Oh no. Alright, what should we do this time? Did I pre-order the new Tales game? I did, absolutely, yeah. Oh, got the collector's edition. Oh, there's also Altered Beast, isn't there? Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Rise from your graves. Hey TLC, you alright? I'm trying to think of other like Mega Drive games I played a lot. Had a cool soundtrack. I mean, there's also, I mean, there's Streets of Rage, which is the one I probably played the most when I was growing up. Stage 1. which is the classic. Like if I think Mega Drive, I think Streets of Rage. Pokemon Ultra, I never played Ultra Sun, is it good? I did play both the Mega Drive versions of Aladdin and Lion King. Yes, I had the Super Nintendo ones as well. Well, my friend had the Mega Drive ones, I had the Super Nintendo ones. So his version of Aladdin, you could attack people with a sword and cut people's trousers off. In my one, I could throw apples. His was cooler. Berseria is incredible, if you haven't played it yet, King. That's a really good one too. Oh yeah, the car as it go. Boom. Oh, level 3 Deliverance. Nice. You know what? I want to put some Deliverance on. Let's do that. What's the main difference of Deliverance? Is it how long you're broken for, I guess? Yeah. Hey, I'm Calavera. The Home Alone Mega Drive game. I knew there was an NES one. Not sure. I didn't know about the other one. Actually. Of course, the new Streets of Rage game has just incredible music the entire way through. This is River City Girls, isn't it? We should finish River City Girls, actually. Didn't that had some really good tunes in it too. Oh, what? Estelle? Does it? I wasn't too sure about that, but... I know it introduced Patty and stuff, didn't it? River City Grills. The new Shantae has an amazing opening as well. I forget what the... There it is, Shantae and Seven Sirens opening, which is very, very catchy. Unfortunately, Molly, I don't think I can play, like, regular music, because I'll get DMCA'd, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry. Oh, do you mean for, like, people playing actually the game Rocksmith? Oh, okay. Wait, can you play those games without getting, like, shat on? Right, I'm gonna look for Bony Boys. That's my miscon. Only some stuff DMCA, that makes sense. Otherwise it'd be a nightmare to play any of those things, I suppose. I know Clyde played that Fuse, I think it was called. And I know a lot of that was basically now impossible to play. And he had to do some really weird shit, like he had to have like all his alert sounds off or something. So if anyone subbed to him it couldn't show. Weird piss like that. Okay, something's going on with that. Undetectable status. Aha! Bony Boy. Aw, come on. At this point I might as well just find a smelly rotor and go from there. Okay, so it's the Death Slinger. Is the Commander Shepard song royalty? Oh, you mean the Miracle of Sound one? Yeah, I think all the Miracle of Sound stuff is. I picked up the DLC for Assassin's Creed Valhalla earlier. The Island DLC. Really good so far. I've also got a giant cat as a mount now, which makes me very happy. Kick. Hey, Momo. We out, nerds. Back to Boney Boys. My true mission. No! I don't care, I'm gonna take the hit. What games am I looking forward to? Probably need to intercept here, maybe. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! It's not coming for me. Riders Republic looks really, really good. Looking forward to that a lot. From which is basically the sequel to Steep, more or less. Oh, I tried. Ooh, Boney Boy, more importantly. So Riders Republic, the new Tales game. Really looking forward to next Friday. Is it this Friday coming up? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Which is going to be for Scarlet Nexus, which looks really good. Yeah, Scarlet Nexus looks really, really solid. Was there or was there not a Boney Boy down here? Over here somewhere? Maybe in the maze. If I was a Boney Boy. Yes, Boney Boy! Yes, 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 yes! I could be doing generators and helping my team out, but, you know, Boney Boys. That must be it. We must be Boney Boy free now. Couldn't see another one. That one's done. Same team as Astral Chain? No, that was Platinum. This is Namco. It's more likely to be the God Eater team, I'd wager. Leon's having a great fucking time. About to run interference again. I feel this might be a new Deathslinger getting horribly bullied by a bunch of assholes, so in which case I'm very sorry. This is the horniest sound to get. This game is absolutely got, like, it's on the bone train, all times. We need Fiki to stop horny thing, because this game is like, I hear you've been stabbed, and they're all like, oh fuck yeah, It's harder, daddy. Wait, what happened to... Did I not unhook a single person? I think I did that. Remember the trick, Momo, don't open it the full way. 99% that sucker. That's it. Good job. Now we need to try and locate... who's missing? It's Froggus, isn't it? Yeah. Aha! Maybe Froggy's got away? Blending in with the palette. Hello? I guess we are. Oh, there must be another door. Okay. Oh no, Kia. Oh, they're out. Okay, cool. He unfortunately, I think, was very new. Very, very new. He wasn't landing many of his shots. But 2 more cleansings to go. But, yeah, Stalker 2 looks amazing. Yeah, Stalker 2 looks amazing. But I want to see real gameplay. Like, proper heads-up display, actual gameplay. Remember, unless you see actual gameplay, everything can look amazing. That's always the thing, right? Oh, yeah, I thought as much. Again, good sport. Bad times. I don't think this will be as buggy as Stalker. No. No, I think it's got Microsoft's like help, I think, among other things these days, like, so. Yeah, Aliens Clone Marines is a good example. Though, actually, that had a demo, or supposedly had a demo, but that was kind of... Hold on, I've got a YouTube video for this. Hold on, where is it? Oh, there it is. Wait, that's too quiet. Try again.
It's a fake.
There we go.
It's a fake.
It's a fake. Fucking Senator Runak. Fine, man. Alright, I need to poach 2 more thingies. Have I got any goos? I don't have much in the way of goo. I got boldness, survival, objective. Could spawn the hatch somewhere cool, I guess. Do I really have nothing of that much? Fuck it, boldness then. Alright, let's do it. What else we got going on here? That was my deliverance one, wasn't it? Okay. Nice. Oh, CD Projekt, yeah. I feel bad for the developers of CD Projekt. To clarify, I do not feel bad for the management. They knew exactly what they were doing. I enjoyed CD. I enjoyed Cyberpunk, very much so. Delicious. It needed about a year and a half. Another year and a half, probably, I think, realistically. And annoyingly, what's really annoying is I think if they said, hey, COVID's really mucked us around a little bit and we're not quite as ready as we thought we would be, we're really sorry, we know we've already delayed it a couple of times, but we want this to work, we want this to be good, and they pushed it back. But the real problem is, it's not the game they said it was. And I think that unless they made a massive change inside 18 months, they market it towards something completely different. They marketed it as this big, open-world, role-playing game where your choices affect the entire game, where you could follow a person in the street around on their daily thing, and all sorts of crazy shit like this. And it was all nonsense. And I feel that just wasn't going to fly, you know? Eventually that lie's going to get caught out, and that's GG. Just waiting on you, Momo. And we can get cracking. What level are we now? 37, cool. So did you check out the Tormented Souls demo? Wait, which one was Tormented Souls?
What now?
I forget. I did re-download the Rogue Lords demo. That's sounds great. Might do another half an hour or something on that, maybe later after we're finished. I want to play that for realsies. Oh, the Advance Wars game. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's another one, King. Advance Wars. I mean, if we're talking Nintendo, loads of stuff. Breath of the Wild 2, Advance Wars, Metroid, of course. Shin Megami Tensei 5, all look incredible. The Mario Golf actually looks alright. I like Mario Golf. That looks good. They basically said it's going to be the next coming of Christ Echo, and that's why listening to marketing fools is always a bit of an issue. Thing is, right, being brutally honest, Cyberpunk is a good game. It is not a great game. It's not a genre-defining game. It is a good game. It is fun. It has some cool stuff in there. There's some good writing in there, you know? It is a good game. But the problem is, it couldn't be a good game. It had to be the game. And that's a big problem. You know, when you do that, it's like Half-Life 3, right? No, Half-Life 3, if there ever will be one, will never be the Half-Life 3 that people want it to be. It's too gone. To the point where that's probably why they won't ever make it. Just be a PR disaster. There's a lot of really cool stuff in CD Projekt. In Cyberpunk that CD Projekt did. But there's also a lot of really shitty stuff. But I enjoyed myself. I played it. I mean, 70 odd hours probably to finish it. I enjoyed it. The endings were all hot trash. No massive shock, I guess, considering how messy the game was. Cyberpunk versus Witcher 3. Do you mean like which one did I prefer, or? That'd be The Witcher 3, but over-promising and delivering. I mean, let's be realistic there. None of the developers would have wanted that to happen. Oh yeah, they're like fucking PR person on Twitter needs a slap, don't they? Dum-dums. But, they've just got some really, really silly stuff on the go. Who's best girl, Triss or Yennefer? I do love loving Triss, but Yennefer. Man, I'm a sucker for girls with dark hair, I tell you. And, you know, sort of Aggie, Aggie, like, shouty ladies sometimes, they're great. Alright, who are we gonna meet against this time? Oh, Witcher 3 was bought. Thing is, lots and lots of people didn't play Witcher 1 on release, if at all. You know, a lot of people started with Witcher 2 and Witcher 3, even, which is because of the console side. Witcher 1 was so bad on release, you wouldn't believe. Okay, they've got Ruin. Shit. Alright, Pumpkin. Like, Witcher 1 was such a mess on release, you wouldn't believe. Damn, didn't get a chance to unhook someone to my deliverance, it didn't work. Oh. Can't believe Jill doesn't jiggle. Fucking crime. Thing is, the polyamorous angle would have been fine if it had been, like, consensual, I guess. Like, with Geralt fucking them around, I can totally see why they got pissed off with him. That's the thing, and it kind of had to be the second coming of Christ. That's the real problem. If they were gonna, you know, the way they were talking about it, but... Okay, cool. I mean, for me, this is no insult to people who like it. I don't particularly care for Half-Life. I don't find it massively what's going on there? Oh. I don't find it massively interesting. It was a good game. Wasn't ever my favorite. But I know for lots and lots of people that, like, getting a Half-Life 3 is a really, really big deal. And I really hope that they get it. With a narrow FOV, I think I got away with that. No. Oh dear. Oh shit, I even saw it. What a dumbass. I really wish there's like a quick time event or something you have to do, because like it doesn't feel great, like being completely stuck. Fuck it. Doesn't feel great being completely stuck. Like, and sometimes you get out in one go, and sometimes it takes 20. It's just like, eh. No, exactly. Exactly, Fiki. It needs to be a bit more consistent, I think. Like, it should be, it's 4 times, or, you know, or whatever. Like, so at least you know. The whole, I think the randomness of that is a bit, like, man, this has been a tough one. Everyone's been on the back foot real hard this game. Cool. Oh, this is bad. I do have borrowed times. Damn, I was really hoping to take that hit before getting into the thing, but never mind. Oh, I've been playing Lost Ark as well. Yeah, really, really good. I can't believe I found 0 bony blows. I think this one's a wash, but I'm gonna find some bone boys. This is my raison d'etre. Shit. Is he a bone boy? Yes.
Oh.
Alright, I better go get Momo then. I was kind of hoping someone else would do that. Right. You go, Momo. Make sure I don't run into any trapperoonies. A nice one. Is it Fathison? Thank you for joining. Right. There's a bone boy in here somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. I will find him. I will banish him to the Shadow Realm. Aha! It's actually the ruin as well. Nice. Nice. Alright. Good idea to be honest, Pumpkin. Get some grub in ya. I like Date. I prefer the 2D... I prefer the 2D ones. No, I prefer the third person ones, you know. But I thought 8 was perfectly adequate. Cool characters. Ethan's still a bit of a nobody, but I enjoyed all the supporting cast. Fattison, you'll need to add me on Steam, by the way, so I can add you in. Oh yeah, definitely the marketing went well, but as soon as they put Lady Dimitrescu, like, they knew, like, the second everyone was like, oh my god, giant lady, step on me, mummy, they were like, right, we're pushing the marketing side real hard for, coming from me. Let's fucking go. Nice. Get healed before we pop this. This guy's not too bad, Momo. This guy's not too bad. Oh, we got 2 more to go. I'll try and find another one. This map's actually quite hard to find them in. I wonder if there's in a house. There's a house one been done. And there's one out in the street as well, right? Oh, that's bad. Was there one in here? Or was I imagining things? I actually don't think there is. No. Unless it's in this room at the end. Aha. I have to go get Kia first, I think. So this one and this one. There's obviously another one somewhere. Disgusting body block in there. Look at that. Behind me? Cool, I got my dead hard back, so we can just fucking zoom. Big pallets. Damn! Far too early, far too early. Yeah, I shouldn't have sprinted actually, he probably wouldn't have seen me. I think this guy's pretty new at Trapper. Or pretty new killer, I think. There's a lot of stuff he was doing that's he was missing, I think. But we'll see. I'll have a look into it. The problem with Ethan is he's got no fucking face. Like, cool. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's have a look. Yeah, rank 15. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Man, I actually don't like self-care. I think, self-care used with like a med kit could be quite cool, I think, but... Uh-oh. Blam. Don't finish it, don't finish it, don't finish it. Oh. Jill is stars, correct, yeah. Jill and Chris are stars. Leon and Claire aren't. Leon's RCPD. And Claire is just college girl. Splat. Hey Yoshi, you alright? Good stuff. Bleh. How's it going, Jack? Sorry I meant to say hello earlier, I hope I did. Hey, Sweater Shorts. Claire from Resi 2, right? Wait, the connection to the party's been lost? What? What the fuck? Alright, that was weird. Alright. Alright, let's have a look. Who is on the list? So, alright, Momo, Kia, and Froggy. So it's Fatison, Virite, and Arth. Right, did you add me to friends list, Fatison? So I need that to in view. Or what's your Steam name? And I'll try and find you, whichever. Server connection lost. Okay. Is that them? I'll check Arthur in. Oh, I literally can't invite anybody. Let me reboot the game. Might be something weird going on. Hold on. Might be something strange going on. I can't believe they still haven't got the RPD back up. That's kind of crazy. Must be something really fucked with it. I didn't think... Claire was never stars, though. I don't think. I think Claire ended up being part of the bio... counter-bio people. I didn't think she was ever stars. Oh, let's have a quick look. Sorry, Vicky. Close victory. Wait, what? Losses 4. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. I guess in terms... Oh, I see what the game's done. Because of the sheer number of enemies, even though because you've got 955 left, it's decided that compared to what they had was a close victory. That's really funny. That's great. Oh, sorry, Meg. You're alright, don't worry about it.
Dead by daylight.
Yeah, alright, Nemesis, chill out. Rebooty the game. Booty. Booty, 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 booty. What happened? The game's social stuff
Lewd.
crumped out. So I'm gonna see if we can get this working now. There we go. So it's Virite, Arth. Hey, Grundledrun! Oh, dude, thank you for the 13! Thank you very, very much. You are very, very kind. Thank you. Really appreciate that, and I hope you enjoyed the stream still. Thank you very much. Activate the ability of the perk for the people. Oh, that's a toughie, actually. Let's just go Healy. Let's go Healy. Have we actually got... Fatison, are you still here, by the way? Fatison 96? Because you joined, but I can't see you in the chat or anything. Just want to make sure I'm not missing you. If not, I will chuck the Froggoth in. Oh my god, wouldn't Lara Croft be a fucking cool character to have in this? Like old school Lara with her sunglasses. Think of all the cool skins you could have. You could have like classic PS1. Yeah, she got training from Chris. Yeah, she did, yeah. Chris like trained her up. Thank you again, Druntle Dun. Alright, I'm gonna add Froggy in for now. And, if Addison, like, pops back in, we'll invite them afterwards. With the 8-pixel body, yeah, how amazing would that be, though? So, a T-Rex as a killer, that'd be hilarious. 8-pixel boober, yeah. Pointy boober. Bow, 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 bow. Adrenaline. Alright. Rather than dead hard, I kind of want sprint burst. I miss my sprint burst, but let's see. I could just go adrenaline, I guess. See, unless I missed something, right? Breakout is an incredibly risky, very poor perk for what you actually get out of it. I've never really... It just feels like kind of a bit of like... It's sort of, you know? Could actually go botany knowledge rather than adrenaline, I guess. But. I have a disturbing lack of... Okay. I mean, you move as fast as the killer, yeah. I guess you could use that along with, I don't know, if you had a teammate with LOD's, like, you know, pallet pulling one, you could do something funny with that, maybe. Yeah, Ethan definitely needs to eat dead crows. I think that's really important. Alright, we need to put some Butak on. What should we put on? So I was memeing. Let's see. Maybe it's ice cap zone time. Bum 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 bum. Oh god, this is actually someone playing it. Okay. Oh, what about Smooth McGroove doing it though? Even better. Oh, it's me, sorry. Smooth McGroove's great. Resi 7 and Resi 8 were both Ethan. I got linked earlier, by the way, to a video. Let me get my history a minute. It's a Flash video. Who's it by? Apparently Spy Guy does tends to do them all the time. Carbot Animations. Apparently Carbot Animations tend to do lots of World of Warcraft and Blizzardy kind of animations. And they made basically an animation which was I don't know what you call it other than what the fuck happened to World of Warcraft. Like where everything went terrible and Blizzard kind of made a mess of it and everyone left. It's really interesting. It kind of is a sad video, mate, but... Right, I'm gonna remove Fascism for now then. And they can rejoin if they pop back in. Probably the best thing to do. Oh, you mean Alan Wake? Fucking Alan Wake. Good old Cleric Beast theme. That's what we need. Probably not what we're playing though. Very distracting. I'll save it for next time. Alright. Oh, we're in Gideon Prime. Man, I really hope we get to see RPD soon. It's kind of a real shame it's not on at the moment, because it's a great, great map. It really is. Oh. Right, until I know better, I'm gonna chill here a minute. It could be below me. Probably below me, actually. This map is a bit wee to get lost in. No, it's definitely not my favourite. Sometimes there's one in the corners. Edge of the map. Come on. There we go. It says bold. I think they're directly below us. My suspicion. Alan ate all the coffee. Yeah, Alan literally snorted the coffee like some sort of horrific caffeine freak. He was like, injected into my veins, and then used it to power his flashlight. Hello, Holly. Very nice. There must be another one up here somewhere. That's the way down. So I must be missing one somewhere. Frogis Maximus has been slapped. So this is the central room. There's got to be one here somewhere. Must be in the central room somewhere that I missed. Obvious. Because that's where I started. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's Hillbilly. Oh man, that poor bastard. Oh, playing Hillbilly on this map is absolute willy. I feel for him. Oh, sorry, I brought a friend. Cool. We should be right at that point. A condemned friend? Yeah, condemned was that's where Ethan Eat the Birds one comes from. Eat the birds, Ethan. Condemned was just basically angry, sort of in-your-face, like, homeless people punching simulator, which is, you know, in retrospect kind of tight, but, you know. Cool, my deliverance is activated, which is nice. So if I do get hooked now, I've got to get out of jail free card. I'm really glad I got deliverance unlocked now. Opens up a few interesting avenues. little ratties just like chilling out and like little ratty sort of moonwalking they're doing there. Go ratties, go. Little ratty animals, love them. Rats are great. Go, Ratty, go, 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 Ratty, go, Ratty, be good. Oh, I played Dusk, yes, I have, it's really good. Dusk is a really fun game. I need to play some more, but well, I'll do it when Kane's around, because I think he's quite invested in it. No! Right, they're upstairs? Yeah. This is a terrible place to go. This is bad. You go down that way. Come follow me, big boy. Come on. Oh dear. Unfortunately, this is a very this isn't owned. This is a very new killer for sure. And the poor bugger has picked probably one of the worst killers he could for this map. Oh my. Poor guy. Hillbilly's kit. So Hillbilly can rev his chainsaw and basically supersonic across the map. And that's kind of his shtick. He's like supersonic racing. Meow. Unfortunately, this Billy Boy is definitely. Which way is he going? He's not even checking the Jenny. Okay. There we go. I completely stuffed up there. I meant to hit spacebar, missed. Completely whiffed it. Doesn't matter too much, I can get myself off the hook. Yeah, so if you can hear me guys, don't come for me. Don't come for me, I can get myself off the hook. Cool beans. Right. Buzzed. Claire's having a great time. With any luck, they should be able to get out of that. Yeah, there we go. What I'll do, I'll stay here. Cool. Nice. They're brand new. I think they're brand new at the game, so no ED kind of makes sense. Wow, I almost healed the entirety of one health state. Good shit. Agent Collop? Agent Collop? No one escapes death, Tinkerer, and Thanatophobia. Interesting. Poor guy. Yeah, that was really close actually, Arth. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would go for me, like, a couple of times, because where we were, there's no hook, so, which was quite handy. Honestly, Lay, best thing to do, if you're going to play Dead by Daylight, is turn off the fucking chat box. So, it'll be fine. You can't even talk to people then. If you play as the killer, you're going to get people teabagging you and stuff, but that's pretty much it. Nothing majorly terrible. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to put on the Cleric Boost. Get up Cleric Boost. Right, what's going on? So we got right and from here. Nice. You heard the Cleric Boost. I need to heal peeps. If I want to heal peeps, actually, I might better go like... Who'd be really good for healing? Delicious Jane, maybe. Or I could actually go change my challenge and go ham. Let's do it. Let's change my challenge and go ham. Go ham and go home. Use for the people. It is for the people, that challenge, isn't it? Hold on. I want to say it is. Yeah, it is, yeah. So for that, I'm going to have to go... Styptic, probably. No, syringe. Go syringe. So I'll heal them with for the people. Press the active ability. Ooh. So that should be right click. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. I want to go like pretty like mega healing ham. So what else can we go then for healing? Have I got anything else that'd be useful? Are you off the record? Nah, we should be fine actually. Just go Kindred, I guess. Keep an eye on things that way. Alright. That's cool, I didn't know I had that. Like it. Cleric Beast is going fucking apeshit back there. Good job, Cleric Beast. We're John Cena now. Oh, I forgot his theme. Shit. Wait, how did you manage that, Jag? What happened? Damn, dude, you alright? Oh my god, that reminds me. I should totally make a cup of tea. I've got time. BRB. I probably didn't have time to make a cup of tea. What a tragedy. Okay. Alright, our plan, if we choose to accept it, is to not get brutally murdered. But we need other people to get brutally murdered. Oh, Jag, I've done that before. Delicious first bite of pizza, burn mouth. Why? Wait, the hunt's on? Who's being hunted, Nacho? Leon, help! Oh, we should play as Leon at some point again soon. We do have Leon too. My YouTube always recommends me the same shit. Boom, 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 boom. But we've done this recently. Oh, Eden's Promise. Which one's this? Oh, it's that theme, right. We'll do this for next time. Diamond Weapons theme. A fine theme. Alright, nice. The Edge is great. Oh, we're getting to Trickster. Nice. I'm sorry, Kia. I'm sorry. It's a great song, isn't it, To the Edge, though? Leon will always be your favourite. Leon is great, Lottie Bauer. Leon's fabulous. Oh, we're in the men's institution. Okay. Right. Supersonic racing. We can get this shit horse of a generator done early. No guarantee we will, of course, but... I actually tried to do that yesterday, Froggy. I signed up for it and got scammed. Like, we absolutely battered it so much. Oh hey Avarice, you alright? Good to see you. I thought Ada's name was Ada Wait. Ada Wait! Oh yeah, Trickster, right, yeah. This is interesting, because if Viroid's fighting against Trickster now, I might get lucky enough to get this one done. This is the important one. We get this build generator done, we've immediately segmented the map. You can't take a huge amount of aspirin in one day. I don't think it's actually that much either. You can take. You gotta be quite careful with aspirin. Aspirin and paracetamol both have a pretty nasty habit of being really, really nasty. Right, I'm gonna get in position because I need to sneak in, get Virai off Das Hooken. Where have they taken him? Okay. That was weird. Looks like he's tunneling. Hey, Raven Girl, you alright? That's one. This is one of the newer killers. This is why having Kindred can be really useful. Basically, it's a Korean pop star who turned into a serial killer, and used and tortured people and used their screams of torture as part of his music mixtapes. Honestly, you can barely move your stuff now, Pumpkin. I think it's time to give the give the doctor a holler. I think. Like, if you're feeling that bad, you should. It really, really not good. Alright. Because this killer's been tunneling, we can basically just do this. He's still tunneling Vero by the sounds of that noise there. Yeah, Pumpkin, if you're feeling even worse than you were earlier, I really don't think it'd be a bad idea. Give them a quick holler and just let them know what's going on. Because if you can't, your Antron moving around, that might be something a bit more like worth like asking someone about. Yeah, they're just tunneling Vero. Look at that. Oh, glad to hear that, Raven Girl. Let's get the doors sorted, really. I guess I'll do that before that, because if he's gonna tunnel, we need to make sure we get the doors ready. Cool, doors ready. I don't have borrowed time on this one. I don't know if Arthur does. You do? Okay, go for it. Probably is a bit too risky, yeah. Thing is, if I can get to them, yeah, that might be the opportunity. Yep. Nice. 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 That was good shit. Well done. He's throwing his little knives. He's throwing his little knives. Yeah, that was a silly tunnel of his, but... Naughty, naughty. Yeah, it's good that we did that as well, because otherwise that really sort of solidifies that his tunneling was working. And it, well, obviously wasn't. Damn. It has been 20 amazing months, honestly, Pumpkin. My life has been a damn sight better with you in it. That went really well. Decisive strike, you had the power. No one could stop your... Yeah, that was really unfortunate he decided to go so ham like that. Didn't use my, oh, really? It ate my thingy as well. That's unfortunate. Getting another level of, like, for the people would be kind of handy as well. Let's see what we get. Oh. Another level of Kindred's handy. I'll take it. Perfect! That's literally what I wanted to see. Rather than sprint burst, it really might be better to go dead hard if I have it. Do I have dead hard? I do. Oops. The blood words randomized. Yeah, they are. They really are. You gonna join us at some point, Jack, to get murdered? Good old beans and tacos. Beans and tacos. Oh, nice. Alright, I'll chuck the Jag in then. Get your ass up in here, Jag! I'll invite you, if you want to. I'll invite you anyway, you can't stop me. Yeah! Oh yeah, cup of tea. Shit. BRB. Right, I will ready up. You guys ready up when you're ready. I'm just gonna make my tea. We've gained a Hammy. We've gained a Meggy. She's come up for a pee. How exciting. Shouldn't really watch her when she's going for a pee. Might make it hard to go. Be a second. Oh. There we go. This morning I came down and Mega tipped her water over and pushed it in the hole where there's a little hole in this table where she can crawl through. So she made like a little, like, top to the house that she was living in. And so I was like, well, I need to fill that with water again. So I was like, Meg, what have you done? So I moved the water thing. And immediately in the morning she looks up. She's like this tiny, tired, ears down, eyes closed hamster going like, what? It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Don't mind me. It was very cute. I don't think she was very impressed though. Oh, okay, Pumpkin. I really hope you feel better soon. This is a good song. But what else we got? What else can we do? Oh, Eden Shiva, wasn't it? You wanted to say? Okay. Here we go. This is the one we didn't get to hear much of yesterday because we completely and utterly bapped it real hard. Meg's having like the world's biggest wash. It really might be worth calling a doctor already, Pumpkin, just to sort of say how you're feeling. Even if it's like a non-emergency line, just to sort of say to them like, hey, this is what's happening. It never hurts, Pumpkin, it really doesn't. Trust me, medical professionals would always rather you call and it not be necessary than not call and it be necessary. Trust me. Oh, well, the US health system is fucking insanity, isn't it? So, yeah. Turning like something as basic as healthcare into like a monetization is just like ew. Come on. This is such a good theme. I actually need to run the most recent Eden, most recent one actually. Maybe I'll do that to finish the stream off. Alright, where we at? Here we go. Oh, we're here. Okay, fine. One over there, one there, probably then. Okay. Is that Jag? Hey Jag. What's up, dude? Yeah, this one ain't great. I really think avarice is a fuck you, like, got mine approach that these people have. And being fed to them that universal healthcare, like, is like communism or something, and the communist boogeyman that's really like terrified them. Where'd the killer in? Oops, sorry. Meg was making a noise, and I was looking what was going on. Oh, what's that? Like ghost face? Someone small. Hog? What's Hagen does? Cool. That worked. So we can't heal for a good bit, but we can zoom over here somewhere. No smelly races. Ah, there's one. Nice. We've had some good games tonight, actually. Shit. Damn it. Goddamn hog. Yeah, Hag throws your camera. Nah, you don't need to heal me. Don't worry. Don't worry. Fully healed. It's part of my secret plan. Yeah, so when Hog's trap pulls you, it goes doom like this. It like zooms you. Right. So that's all Hagen does anyway. This is a terrible, terrible bit of map for poor Hagen does. Like having those double pallets there is a nightmare. Right, I'm gonna get my second for the people here then. delicious. This is obviously a new hag. This is a new hag. We're seeing a lot of new baby killers tonight, but I think that's probably because of the Resident Evil chapter, I'd wager. The Resident Evil chapter's probably got loads of new peeps on the go. And new players is good. Always, always, always good to see new players. Isn't that right, Meg? Meg probably agrees. She's currently pooing in the corner. Nemesis is super cool. Yeah, he's very big and intimidating. Which I think is really neat. Hog is not an easy kill to start with. Heals Bliss. Heals Bliss. Heals Bliss. Nico. Hagen does. The Hug. Yeah, Hagen does. Hug. Right, we can finish this off. You know what? You know what? This is why you don't want to put loads and loads of things around like this as Haggy. Because, like, this just gets you into the right pickle. Quality over quantity, exactly, yeah, exactly. Possibly should have explained my plan before doing that, maybe, but... Might worked. Might worked. Actually. Unhand me, Hog! Put your boob away to get us TOS'd. What is Hog's thing? Hog can lay these traps on the ground. They're like little, I don't know what you want to call them, little white traps that appear on the ground. And, oh nice, thank you. This could be a problem. Ah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so sorry, how can put things, what you did there, what you saw there is you can put these things on the ground, and then teleport to them. Just tearing the wounds open and just ripping me apart like, fuck you. What are you doing there, Meggie? Are you doing your... gonna go around the back of the wheel and have a bit of a smell job? No, she makes a mud doll of herself. That's what pops up in the air. Pulverite. Pulverite. Oops. She makes like a mud doll of herself, and she can teleport to that mud doll.
Lewd.
Is the idea. And the person who runs over it, it like obviously makes a loud noise and spins their camera. To try and distract them. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You know, if that was their first time playing Hug, they got a decent amount of points. You know, that's the thing. And I was sort of abusing for the people to like to do some stuff. But hey. Watching stream with Jill. Oh, how's Jill? And how are you feeling? Meg's just like meerkatting in her wheel over there. Aren't you, Meggie? Meg don't give a fuck. She just wants food and stuff. Yeah, Hog is a bit slower. Norman, how are you feeling? Is it round and round wheel go? Oh no, maybe not. Alright. Right, so that's that challenge done. Ta-da! What we got next? Sabotage 12 hooks. Okay, that's pretty funny. Hide within 10 meters of the killer without being called for 90 seconds. That's also pretty funny. Go for broke. Alright, let's do it. Let's go for Jilly. Let's just go around and be like complete sabotage knob. I guess we could be Jake. But why be Jake when we can sabotage all day, every day? There we go. What can we do here? Are we missing anybody? Is anyone else coming in? So that was Jag. Momo! Righto. Righto. Let's get Momo in here then. Thank you, Virite. And thank you, Arth. It's always the way, isn't it, Virite? It's always the way. Jill can watch Jill play. Whereas Meg is just zooming around. And that's just... Ah, Decisive Strike level 3. Let's get that to get rid of it. So I can do some other stuff then. What else we got? Oh yeah, that's Stranger Things, Steve, yeah. He's cool. Unbreakable. I've never actually used Unbreakable. I actually thought it made you move, like, run, like, crawl faster as well. I could be imagining that. Do, 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 do. The Demi-Doggo. Demi-Doggo's cute. Cute. Does it count as boldness sabotaging hooks? I think it does. Tenacity makes you crawl faster. Oh, okay. Must have been that one. Boom, 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 boom. Next, like, I'm gonna go off the wheel, then I'm gonna go round, then I'm gonna run again, but then I'm gonna get off and go round it, then I'm gonna get back on. I'm like, nice. Meg is very wise. She's gonna be really pissed off at me tomorrow though, where I'm gonna completely clean out her old nests, which she's probably been storing grubbles under. Probably has some fuzzy food in there that she's been dribbling on. It's gone all a bit funky. You don't have to clean them out a lot when they've got such a big tank, but it has to be done every so often. Obviously, the least you do it, the better, because it really stresses them out. But eventually, you stinky and have to be cleaned out. Detective's Hunch is amazing, right? Yeah, I need to actually, like, get that unlocked for people. Is Meg the name of my hamster? Yeah. My hammy. She's very cute. She's big and fluffy. And she's got the zoomers. She likes being petted, sometimes. Other times she's like, nah, get away from me, freak. Some days she's really, really relaxed and fine. Other days she's like really skittish and worried. So, you know. She's very much a typical hamster, I'd say. Still a bit of a babby. I'm trying to think how old she is now. She's probably almost 5 months old, I guess. So at 6 months they're basically 18. And then after that they age rapidly, I suppose. That's a like sort of adulthood is at 6 months. Whee! She's a funny girl. Love it a bit though. The bot is still gagged because the bot says naughty things. Saying that, we could probably exclude some words or like make some banned words in the filter, and that would probably solve that we were having. But I wasn't overly worried about it, to be honest. Do you ever own one or more ratties? No! I originally wanted to get some ratties, but I thought apparently you need to get 3, ideally. You need to get 3 rattas to really make it work. And I didn't want to go from having no pets in like for like 9 years to having 3. So I may do rats next, but we'll see. But for now, Meggie is my friend. Laters, nerd. I actually kind of appreciate that. Like, he had a quick look, decided he couldn't find me, and was like, "Oh, right, I'm not wasting any more time. Moving on." Like, you get some people who just like go round and round and round and round. Oh no! Wait, why was Froggy in a locker? Maybe she heard Nemesis coming. You do get some people who are like insistent that, you know, they're gonna find you. Whoa! Someone's gonna have to go for Froggy, because I've got Nemesis on me. Ah, damn it. Duke the first one wasn't quite quick enough for the second. Unhand me, beast. Did he say something? Did he say stars when he got me there? I think he did, didn't he? Stars. Yeah, the zombies are around somewhere. Or maybe someone has to be infected first, I don't know. I used to really enjoy Spine Chill, but I got to the point where I was using it like too much, and I need to rip off that band-aid. That's the thing. Friends, you wouldn't leave a Jill to hang. Thanks. Uh-oh. Ah. This is unfortunate. Oh, I think you got tunneled, am I? You're gonna tunnel me? You better come get me properly then, dude. Shit. Yeah, I was way too slow on that, but I got rid of it. Fucking zombie is gonna scare me real bad. Thanks for the speed boost. Right, we out them. That was loud? Jesus. I think his tentacle needs to do damage. Oh boy. I think his tentacle needs to do damage initially. I'm covered in goo. Am I infected? I am. Rip and pepperoni froggy. Being vaccinated? Oh, thanks. That's so funny. Ah, fuck it. He's camping. Come on. Not worth it when he's camping. Yeah, you gotta use a vaccine to get rid of the goo. Gotta use a vaccine. Yeah, he was camping. Sorry, Momo. It wasn't worth it, dude. Second fight's happening Monday. Nice! High five, M. Calavera. Yeah, Jack vaccinated me. Nice one, Jack. Thanks, dude. He had Lethal Pursuit and that was it. Brand new Nemi. Yeah. He did. He tried to go straight for me again, but I don't think it was to his benefit. I really don't. Right, is anyone waiting? Otherwise, I might stop on that one and do something else to finish off. So thank you very much, everyone who played. I really, really hope you enjoyed doing all this Dead by Daylight with the community again. It's an absolute blast. I really enjoyed doing them. I hope everyone's still having fun with them. So if we are, we'll keep doing them. And I'll burn my mouth. How you feeling, Pumpkin? Okay. Oh, nice one, Caliver. Love to have you here, dude. Alright, what should we finish off with? What should we finish off with, is the question. Dude, any playstyle, any skill level, any person is absolutely fine. Really. Like, that's the fun with these kind of games. Just, the enjoyment I get out of it is playing together, not like if we win or lose. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. Right, what should we do? What should we do for the last little bit? Let's have a look. Is there any suggestions of what people want to see? Or I'll just chuck something on. I could do a bit of Rogue Lords, again. Because the demo's out now, as opposed to the beta, so I think it might have reset it, but we could have a look. We could do some Final Fantasy bits. I kind of wonder if they've carried any of the saves over for Rogue Lords, because it's very cool, but... Hey, how was Hunt? Thanks for the raid, dude. Yeah, let's do a little bit of Rogue Lords quickly. Even if I only show it off again, and then maybe finish off with some Final Fantasy. But I'm cool with that if you guys are. Right, let me make sure the volume isn't set to ear-shatteringly loud, which it was, so I'll put it down a bit. There we go. Right, I'll change this to a minute. Streaming, Rogue Lords demo. How did the hunt go? Evil Satan versus Goodies. Right. There we are. Change that over. We'll do a little bit of this, and then probably do some Fondaloo. So this is the demo. I don't know if it's any different to the beta we played, the closed beta. It looks like they're compatible.
I don't have many disciples left to send
That's
to the...
cool. Can we continue where we were left off? Oh yeah, nice. Fucking sweet. Perfect. We can actually carry on where we left off. That's even better. Do I have any new upcoming games in my sights? Yeah, this one actually. I've been really enjoying this. This has been very cool. Come on there, Miggy. Right. So, we got the Headless Horseman here. This game, for those who haven't seen this game, it's a turn-based roguelite where we're obviously moving through a map that looks very much like Realm of the Cursed Gods sort of style, where you've got different rooms and each room has an effect. We have 3 lords at the moment. I don't know if there's any more we can unlock, but we have 3 currently. And we're trying to get to the end of the map, which I'm not quite sure how big this map is. It looks quite big actually, but... We're at a sanctuary, which is completing this unlocks access to the following zones. Oh, nice, just it. It's all narrated. It's all really well done.
My disciples arrive at the sanctuary. There they discover a priest who no longer preaches.
Oh my!
He tells them that he took part in the creation.
I never actually played Slay the Spire.
Who then
I've heard that's good,
returned to dispossess him of his inspiration.
Is it coming out October, Ravengirl?
We offer him a chance to take his revenge on his creature. He accepts. My disciples, on the pretext of making a trap, take one of his hairs and ask for a fragment of Caleb. He gives them a bit of the wood used in his making.
A bit of wood?
The two elements of the
Stop
ritual are
it.
secure inside the puppet. My disciples and the priest go their separate ways.
Killed 3 hunters.
The latter
last
leads
person
to the
only took down the
town of
butcher.
New Florentine to find
dude,
Caleb
nice.
and my servants.
That's a hell of a
set
round.
off for an abandoned farm.
What gun were you using to kill all the hunters with? That's really good, dude. Alright, so we've got the things we need to kill Caleb, who was, like,
The
invincible.
people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
If you choose to remove negative trait from all 3, upon arrival in zone, discover a trait. Okay, so we got negative trait or... Okay. Right, so we got... Well, do we want a book? Do we want combat? Chance to obtain wicked level skills, 1 chance out of 4. Discover 1 relic.
To think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
Acquisition resolves by 20%. After combat, HP and SP permanently increases by 2. That's actually pretty bow. I like it. Dual packs and Springfield Dead. Oh, the Springfield Deadeye is actually really good as well. Alright, we've got to make a choice of which one we want to roll with. So let's have a look. So that gives us a trait. That gives us 10 extra demon source. I was going to say demon semen then, that's not the right word. Gives us traits for our disciples, and that removes negative traits. Do I actually have any negative traits on my dudes right now? What's the...
I don't like this situation.
Forget how to look at my dudes. My brain's got... Ah, spellbook, here we go. Negative traits, do we have any? Dracul? No. Oh, we got 1 negative trait, which is fine, actually. You know what, Bloody Mary? You can be the leader for a bit. She's always very happy and stabby. So in that case, I think we'll actually go for... one of your disciples. So we'll go... We'll go event, combat, Grim Reaper. There we go. So let's go for this middle. Yeah, let's go for this middle one then. Hey, Pixel!
Their time is counted.
Ugh. Dirty. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, might have to try and cheat past that. That's actually better for us because we want more ruse because we lost some. Alright, Anna, no worries, dude. I'm glad you had such a good game, man. We still need to play, by the way. A throng of Inquisitors and Priestesses carrying sealed chests converge towards a hovel sanctuary. These strong bosses intrigue you. You feel magic pulsating inside. Unfortunately, their carriers deposit them in the depths of the sanctuary, which is heavily guarded. If only there was some way to get in. This way, isn't it? Shit game, I report. Really, son? Don't report, please. This game's very fine. Force the passage or discreetly kill the guards. We're actually
I
going
shall
to
forge
cheat.
the world in my image.
There we go.
My
90% chance.
absolute.
Wait, what? Oh, come on! Bloody Mary tries to eliminate the guards discreetly, but her first victim screams in pain as he dies, which alerts the entire sanctuary. Boo. Oh well.
I heard you. You called me 3 times.
15 HP to everybody. Okay.
What
Right, let's...
game are we playing?
He's got less SP? So we'll do that. We want to nerf his damage, probably. We've got anything else that can nerf his damage. Let's see. What else are you going to be doing? Just damage, I think. That's actually not too bad. We can probably take it, but what we can use Mary to nuke his damage by 2. There we go. That's actually not too bad now. Damn. Something to doing it. Right. These checkpoints though are short level. It is really long, isn't it? Yeah, you can just quit out of it midway through, I did find. It doesn't tell you that, but you can. Okay, this time he's doing 12 times 2, which is quite a lot actually. Okay. That's to everybody again.
What game are we playing? I want to
Looks like you can only have one debuff at a time, even though it read that you could have one debuff of each type. Which is a bit unfortunate actually, but... Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So he's... So we're actually going to lose Bloody Mary this turn. I think what we might need to do
You want
is...
something done right, do it yourself.
It costs 19 points to put him down. It's probably worth it actually. Let's
The
look at
dice
that.
were loaded from the start.
There we go, and that just kills him. Nice. We'd lose those points anyway from the amount of damage we'd have taken. Whoa! Okay, wasn't expecting another group. Okay. I know you don't lose them, do you? You take devil damage. Okay, let's have a look. Right, what are you doing? You are mental barrier, reduces the SP suffered by 6. Okay. That's only for one turn, and that's HP loss. Okay, fine. So we'll go to we'll probably. Ooh, that's she's doing a lot of SP damage. So Horseman, you want a taunt.
Hunger!
Remove an enchantment. Did that not remove the enchantment? Did I misread that?
What game are we playing?
There we go. What do they do there? Transform to... Okay, that's fine. Nice. Zombie replaced with Burn. Burn does each time they... Okay, lose that 2 SP, that's fine. So who needs to get wrecked? All of them, really. Evade the first loss of HP. Oh, we don't give a shit about that. Mirror.
Who shall die tonight?
Who should I kill?
We got anything cool we can use? What about you, Drag? We could just nerf their damage again. Who's doing the most damage? 10 to 3. Who are they attacking? Oh, Matey, of course. So that's 30 SP damage, and that's... Damn, that's loads. Fucking hell.
You don't hold anything back.
Nice.
I'll do likewise.
Oh, the great thing to passive not... Okay. Okay, let's see them.
Who should I kill?
So what have you got now? You got Burn, that's fine. So we can do that, can't we? We got 5. How much business? We got 5. That deals HP damage and SP damage. Oh, it steals it. That's actually even better. Lovely. That's another steal for 2. That's for 2. Nice. What else can we do? She's actually got pretty low SP as well. We got 2 remaining. We could debuff them. What are you doing next turn? Reinforce. Reinforce. Okay, fine. What about you, Draki? Might actually not be worth. Are they going to be healing? I think so. I'm kind of tempted just to do more stealing then, in that case. Hey, Wispy, how you doing? Okay, she's doing a lot. 18 to everybody, which is pretty annoying.
Who should I kill?
What game are we playing?
So who needs to die? Regeneration at the beginning of... That's cure. So that's not a passive. No, that's not an enchantment. That's a passive, is it? Okay. Okay. We need to be able to do a little bit of SP damage, but we don't have that, which is kind of a nuisance. Let's see. We're gonna have to stop that. I think is probably the most sensible thing. He can take it, but actually we can take 18. But it'd be useful to stop something. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, actually...
That's impossible.
Oh, apparently I can't add up. Oh, really? It does seem quite hard, son, I must be honest. It's definitely not a very forgiving game. At least as far as I've noticed.
How dare you attack me, mortal?
Why did the turn end there? What did I misunderstand? Did that end the turn?
That defeat was calculated. My plan is working perfectly.
Oh, does it actually end the turn if you use Mary's thing, does it? Ah, okay. I must have read that wrong. Didn't see that. Defeat is interesting concept for mortal. No one can resist my will. Now where were we? Does it actually say that on Mary's skill? Did I misread
don't
it?
have many disciples.
It was that. Where's the skill? That one. Conclusion. Use of the skill ends the turn. Yeah, it does say that. Yeah, it says conclusion right there. Yeah. That was my bad.
I don't have many disciples left to send to the surface.
Well, I'm not going to go through the entire map again tonight because we obviously haven't got time, but it's very cool. I'll probably play this next time when it's fully out. I want to try out some of the other heroes and stuff, and I want to see what they're like. That is definitely a bit oddly worded, son. I agree. I think it'd be nice to I don't know if they're after feedback, but I might suggest that if they are. Might need a little bit better wording. Lost Healer, thank you very much for the subscription with your Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. You're very, very kind. Hi, by the way, Wispy. Sorry, I don't know if I said hello. Hope you're doing alright. Checkpoints neat, yeah. The animations is great, the annotation stuff is great, the narration's great, the way it looks and feels is fantastic. Yeah, definitely need some checkpoints. I think would be cool. I think that'd be really good. Should we jump into Fondaloo quickly then and do like a Dungeon or something? Yeah, doing an entire level after losing a boss is very mean. Especially with how long that level is. I mean, that level must have been a good couple of hours long. I think. Cause I think that was 3 streams worth of like 45 minutes each I was in there, I want to say. Roughly. Definitely a substantial amount of time. There we go. The skill to... Yeah. I kind of wonder if we don't have enough tools I'll, I don't know if we have enough tools to what's the right word? Deal with like stuff like depression yet. Perhaps is my suspicion. Or you got to be quite lucky on the way through. Right, while I change everything around, last time we did... Let's do the Heaven Sword one. There you go. While I change things around. Streaming. Oops. Sorry, ignore that. There we go. It's a really good game, though, I think. I just, but sounds like you agree as well, but it definitely just needs a bit tweaking. Yeah, exactly. If you got 1 out of 1, you're pretty much toast, yeah. Oh, thank you, Vero. I completely forgot to do that. Thanks for that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Not showing that one, actually. Right, let's get in there. Get a dungeon or two going. Maybe in the real game, it'll be more of a build-up to that. Because this feels like it might have been, like, somewhere, like, in the middle, maybe? Yeah, exactly, Pumpkin. But yeah, if a boss is hard and you get wrecked, that's cool. I mean, I don't mind that, because it means you should... Ah, my strategy didn't really work, I should probably try something else, etc, etc. But yeah, I agree with you completely. If it's 2.5 hours, it's a bit of a steep one. It'd be like if Dark Souls, you snuffed it on a boss and you have to go, like, 2 hours to get back to it. You're like... I changed the hair around a little bit, yeah. Well, with any luck, they'll be providing keys for the full game, so we can try it out and see what it looks like. It'll be really nice. The only weird thing is they took away the open beta keys, told you to go onto the website, but instead of just reactivating the same keys, they made you download the demo and stuff. It was really weird. Yeah. That was very strange. Very, very strange. I guess they didn't quite mean to do it like that, but... I think the game's really good, though. I'd be more than happy to do, like, full-fledged streams on it. I really like the, like, rose. I think it looks nice. Did I... Oh, yeah, I need to vendor a little piss. I think I'm like, full of piss at the moment. I came here for a reason. I have no idea what it was. Oh, I think I was going to come here to drop some stuff off. That was it. Before I did anything else. Into the armoire, if there's anything to drop into the armoire. Yeah, sure, Froggy. Can you get this on the PS4 and PS5? Yes, of course you can. And it's crossplay with the PC. Which is really nice as well. I don't think I've got that needs to be... I don't think there is. I'm probably going to have to... Nope. Okay. So, I'm going to have to glamour chest this stuff. Let's see. There's probably some weapons and stuff I really shouldn't... Yeah, let's get rid of some of these. A lot of these I don't need. Right, let's see if we got any weapons that are just kind of meh. Yeah. We really don't need all of these. The hive one's cool. I don't like the wave one, so let's just restore that. We got any other weapons that would be... I got loads for Crags, wave. The Horde one's good. The Blazing Sun. Which one's the Blazing Sun? I actually don't like that one. Let's restore that. Paladonk. Yeah, let's not store Paladonk stuff in there. That's kind enough. Right. Oops. What else we got? Dancer? No. Black Mage. Okay, is there any... Yeah, let's just... Again. We don't need all these. We can just vendor them for now. Most of these we can just get back ourselves without too much hassle. Which one's that one? Oh, that one's cute. That one isn't. Boo. Okay, freed us some room there. Okay, let's deposit some stuff then. Right, what have we got here that we can chuck in the glamour? No, no. Yes, the Yorha stuff we should go in there for sure. That should go in there. That should definitely go in there. As should that. Is that it? Shoes. Crystarium shoes don't matter, they'll be easy to get whenever. Eden men, those would be harder to get, so let's get that in there. Oh yeah, why not? Cool. Nice, everything else get vended then. Lovely. Right, let's go. You know what to sell and what to keep, so you pretty much never sell. I was like that at the front. I'll show you something really useful if you don't know this, Jag. Let me go back to my flat a minute. Let me go back to my personal accommodation. I'll show you something. Exactly, Moggs. Exactly. What was the first weirdest early bullshit you were in, son? That threw you? Right. Let's go to my flat a minute. Okay, so if we go to the summoning belt. Right. What we can do, when you get to sell something, if you're not sure what it's worth, you can, let's say for example, this. You put it up for sale, you click on the compare prices, and it'll immediately tell you what it's worth. So then you can undercut everyone by one girl, like a real scumbag, and then get rid of it. That's pumpkins, I need to sell this. For example, again, is this worth anything? 54,000. Really? That's steep. So 53,999. Yeah, and this is the best way to like get rid of loads of stuff. Oh, that's for Ollie. Need to sell. So we vendor most of these, so pretty much everything else is vendorable. Cool. Major General doing major general things down there. Good job, dude. Cool. Right, let's flog all this then. Wait, that's the Crystarium thing. Did I put that on? Awesome. Right, let's flog all this so we get out of our bags. Sorry, I should have done this another time, but typically I've got all this crap around me right now. Go away. There we go. Such a chill theme. Lovely. Right, there we go. We're finally cleaned out again. Goodness. Cool. Right. So, let me... There's a froggy, isn't there? There you are. Right, we're gonna do Eden. This is the last Eden one then. Let's have a think. What do I want to go as? Healer or as tank? Let's tank it. Oh, Frog, you can't. You can't do it. Alright, that's nearly ready to go. Yeah, but this is my apartment in the game, by the way. I like this apartment. I haven't done anything to it in ages. I need to give it another play around at some point, but I actually really like the way it looks. I like my little couch. Yes. That didn't take long. Right. Edit playlist. I don't want a playlist as such, I just want to... There we go. Right, what are we going to put on instead? Let's have a look. What we got? We got some really good ones in the raids, actually. All good to go? Alright, nice. Oh. There we go. Should be a few minutes. Right. Anyway, back to it. What were we going to do? Dragon Song's really nice as well. You right over there, Fluffy? Meg's just pottering around. Right. This is a nice song as well. This is Dragon Song. This is the one Feather was talking about earlier.
Children of the land, echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light.
Such a nice song. Oh, this is great as well. The Alexander theme. I heard this for like an hour and a half straight when I was doing this when it actually first came out. Me and Kleika were in this raid, and we were doing it over and over and over. Lucky it's a great song. See, that's like dance tracks. How long did you get a personal room? You have to do quite a bit of, not a huge amount, but you have to go up in the Grand Company stuff, which does require a little bit of fake grinding and a couple of like dungeon stuff. But it's not terrible. I don't know, maybe like 20 hours. Which for an MMO is not very much, to be perfect. I don't know what to have in here. What else we got here? That one's nice. I actually really like this song. That's good for the estate one. Right. Yeah, it's 500,000 gil. And you have to do some Grand Company stuff. Again, it's not massive. I actually need to go to Novarant. That's something I forgot to do that I need to do. Where do we want to go? Still tired. Pew! Whoop. The nice thing about the apartments is you can always get an apartment. Where the houses, there's an actual like market where people are fighting over it and stuff and whatnot. Yeah, and you can't lose it either, which is even nicer. I love the scale of the zones, like, and the fact you can actually fly really, really high up as well, which is nice. Always makes them feel pretty big. I suppose that's the benefit of having loading areas. Whee! Good day for it too, you can actually see. Woo! Gee, wonder where the raid is. Looks legit. I like the dirt blind. He's a fine man. I like that animated gif there, Boozle. I actually wonder if the crater is where the factory is. Or the factory might be over there somewhere. How'd you get a lion? You gotta do the... Oh no, this is where the pools are, okay. For the lion, you have to do the hunting seals in Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers hunting seal stuff. I don't know if I can go into this area while we're queuing. I'll have to try it. He wants me to rebuild. What do you want me to get them? Just watch and learn. These are Doomsaying doors, Dower doors, and Decisive doors. Wait, you want me to beat something up? Okay, I can do that. Let's get my peacock. Where do you want to go? Oh, there's that. Okay. Use Hemman's attack to capture a weakened dwarven automaton. Oh, okay. Yoink. Get shot on me. Hey, Rock! You lazy asshole, get out of here. Not said you could sleep. Whoop! Do it, Rock. Oh, it was quite a lot of nuts, yeah. It was 4K? 3K? It was loads. It took like a good few months for me to get enough, I think. Sea of Thieves? Why don't you keep your Sea of Thieves, Saul? It's supposed to be quite good. Bethrin plays it, and so does Ollie Dag. They really enjoy it. Typically, there's no one doing this at the moment, so we might not have any luck, actually. Oh, was that legit? Alright. That was easy for a weekly. Good lord. Bug on my beard. I don't want to fuck your beard, dude. That's weird. Chief wants me again, does he? Alright. Weekly quests. I really wanted to play Sea of Thieves, but it made me motion sick, which is a bit sad. Gimme. Nice. A Doomsaying dwarf? Oh no, stuff's going down. A crew attacked you, and as a vengeful Scot, I may have killed them 4 times while sailing their ship away on fire, while bing-bonging their bell. I mean, that sounds like a perfectly reasonable response if they try to kill you. I wonder if, like, the dwarves have all been, like, horribly, like, cloned or something weird. Wow, that's, that was quite an extreme response. Which one was that again, Jag? 11 minutes. Alright, I'll give it till 11 minutes. If it's not going, I'm just gonna like jump into like a dungeon or something. Right, we have to do that again next week. I think I've got 2 more weeks to go. I think. Or 1 more week to go. Let's actually have a look. If I go to logs. How many have I got? Oh, 1 more week to go, I think. I think it's 6 weeks. So. Oh, the chaos thing. I didn't actually see the trailer of that yet. No. Yeah, apparently so. Damn, that just seems like an overreaction. Why is no one doing Duan Juan? It says 8 minutes average wait time. Why would you lie to me? Nyaum. I'll actually show you where the thing is, where you get the lion if you want, since we're waiting. That timer is a big scammer. Whee! Yeah, I really hope not, Pumpkin. I'd be just talk about adding insult to injury there. Apparently Meg's new favourite place is to sit in the wheel and perch out of it and just look around. It's quite funny. She's like, this is my home now. You cannot have it. So where do we want to go? We want to go... I don't normally walk. I'm going to walk for a change. It's out in the garden area, isn't it? Not that way. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's here. Okay. So we go out to the right. All hail Meg! Look at this fine man. I like his horn. He's very tidy. These are the nutsy peeps. So, this is where you get the Lyron from. There it is. 3,200 it cost. So it was quite a lot. But it was worth it. And you get those by doing this. What type of hamsters make? She's a Syrian hamster. Oh, there we go. This is the very, very, very last 8-man raid in the game currently that's been released. There is a bit of spoilery stuff, but because the cutscenes are being skipped because of my settings, you shouldn't see too much. Yeah, Meg is a big, chunky Syrian hamster, and she's very cute. I'll let you tank it then, Froggy. I'll step in if I need to, but you go for it otherwise. This thing has a lot of arms and tons of boobs. Make sure you don't accidentally fall off as well. Here we go. Oh, come on, I was clearly not in that. So it replicates the bosses we've already fought, which I think is a really nice touch. Kaboom! So it show what this game does really well when you're doing the raids and doing anything really, it shows you one by one the mechanics. Like there it's shown us what Ramu does and it's what Leviathan does. So we know full well we know full well that Ramu does a big AoE, and we know full well that So this time it's Ifrit who does stuff at an angle, I think. Yeah, there we go. So we go. We know that Ifrit does an angle, and now we've got Garuda who does diagonals. Yeah. So Garuda's angles and Ifrit's side. Now we know it's going to be. There we go. This one's a bit of a weird one to tank. You have to tank kind of backwards. Once again, it's showing us the mechanics one by one, and now it's done the main ones, it's now going to start incorporating multiple at one go. Because the game's like, well, you know what you're doing now. Hello, Osh. I did play Suffering Ties That Bind. I did, yes. I've actually got an LP of it on my YouTube channel. Thank you very much for the biddies, dude. It is on my YouTube channel if you want to see it. It's a good game. Till a certain later bit, which I got quite frustrated at, but I prefer the first one.
Once you are erased from our memory.
I was yapping on about this yesterday, and this is one thing I really wish WoW would do as well, is really make the bosses feel like this huge event, cutscenes,
You've
voice
got to
acting, and
protect her
cool
memories.
stuff. Boing.
Hurry!
You would defy us.
Kaboom.
Delicious, aren't they?
These two are a cute couple.
These are actually quite good.
Let's have another one. Perfect.
I haven't done this in a few months, so I'm going to try and remember exactly how the second half goes, but we shall see.
Such fragile things.
Well, I think I just cooked everyone. Nah, that's fine.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
And again, the use of music is an important one. Like, you know this part's supposed to be somber because of the way the music rolls. It's like,
I told you it would make a great necklace.
me class.
It's beautiful. I think
It
it'll
up a little
really
bit,
suit you.
otherwise it's going to suck. Oh dear, this is
Me?
going to suck.
But,
Ah, that's
but I
actually
thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
There.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We can't have that now. Quick, beat up the tree with tits.
We tire of your insolence.
How about this one?
Hey, Crispy.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Fucking laser eyes. It's quite a cool looking
What
design
are
though.
you doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my purpose.
Imagine having like a tree for a head. That's pretty weird.
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Ow! Tank privilege, yo. Alright, here we go.
I would not disappear.
Yep. I'm tanking it this way. You know why I'm tanking it this way? Because it's fucking easy to see. So we want to be inside, but on the angle. So about here-ish, I want to say. Find out if I'm right in a second. Oh god. There we go. So you see what I mean? It shows you what you had to do earlier, and now it's combining them. It's stocking that. So that's Ifrit, and so we sit basically right here. So it decides to try and fart that back at us. Oh, it's doing Titan now, so we need to remember now how this is going to work. So she's going to put down these bombs that we need to deal with. We need to check what order they come down in. The big one's over there, so we need to be... yeah. There we go. I was a bit slow on the first one. Yes, it's Final Fantasy VIII drawing and casting, right? Yeah. Right, here we go, and now we want to be about here. There we go. The first few times I did this, I tanked it the other way around until I realised it's far much easier for me as a tank to actually see what I'm doing. The DPS can fucking deal with it. Like, if I die, like it's about time. Okay, this is gonna be like here-ish. Yeah. Yeah, man. What is stocking? That is inside an angle, or outside angle. Oh, we can do Shiva now then. Yeah, here we go, Shiva time. This is a good one too. I don't remember how this works. I think it goes all skiddy.
Memories of ice.
Go. Lovely. Now we need to be on the outside at an angle. Right here. There we go. We've lost a healer and one DPS, but that's not too bad. Okay, stocking. So that's... ooh, okay, that's gonna be like here-ish, probably. Dark Knight's really satisfying to tank with. If you control the tank busters properly, like here. There we go. You control the tank busters properly, you basically take no damage, which is really nice. So it's stocking, same thing just now. What are we going to do, Titan again? Yeah. On the harder setting, this has another phase as well, but obviously we're not doing that, so... Set the right party chat. There we go. Right, what have we got for the loot then? We've got... Is it not an extra treasure cover? There go. Oh, I've actually got wind-up guy already. That's not it. What have I got anyway? Oh, I actually need the armor of Lost Antiquity, do I? Cool. Well, that sells that then. Yoink. Oh, I should probably accommodate someone. Can't accommodate Froggy, so you'll do. Enjoy it. That went pretty well, I'd say. I mean, Bunny's mildly impressed. How impressed are you? Very. Good work. She's very happy. See? Very nice. I think that went pretty well, actually. So how many have I got now? I got 5 swords. I can't remember what I need to get the weapon. I don't know if there's any point getting one of them, but I might do just for looks. Oh yeah, we should go get this armor and see what we can buy with it then. Let's go have a look. Where are we going? Delicious armors. Whee! Once again, I really love the spectacle that this game kind of does. I always feel it's like something very interesting to look at as well. What are you doing in that wheel, madam? You falling asleep in there? Right. Let's go have a look at her then. What do we get? Let's see, it's this one, isn't it? It's really cool looking ones. There's the... Oh, that's really nice looking, actually. Oh, I like that. That's the Black Mage one, isn't it? That's really pretty. I take it this is the same, but in a different colour. That's really nice. I like that. Cute. Oh, and the tombstone's only... Oh, that's actually really cheap now. Okay, they've nerfed the price. Cute. I'll get one of those then. Am I getting the wrong way? Where is it? Antique, that's what we want. So this is the one I've already got, right? Yeah, I've already got that one. That's the maiming coat, and that's the... Oh, that's the Pugale one. Oh, that's quite nice. Alright, Nacho, enjoy your run, dude. That's quite nice. That's the dancer one. What's the dancer? Oh, the dancer one's like a full coat. Okay. Nice. Who needs what then? Let's have a look. Black Mage. What do you need? I've got 520, so I don't need it for you. I don't think I need it for the... I don't think I need it for White Mage either. No, no one really needs it. I guess it's just whatever look we want. Actually, what about you, Pugale? What have you got? Oh, no, you're good too. I guess Dancer might need one technically, but still good. Hey, Papiro. I think these are really nice, actually. I guess we'll need some leggings or something. Can't really be walking out with our white fancy lacy panties on. That's really nice though. Shame it's not a little bit longer, like here in this white one piece then. Why didn't was that 510? I think I'll get the healing one. There we go. Nice. Fancy. Also, I like people watching too. You can have some people have some really beautiful like setups. Very fine. That's the nice thing about MMOs, and you got loads of character creation. Oh look, who's this? There's like loads and loads of different styles and people that, like, you know, make characters their own. It's nice. Boing. Should I then? Let's have a look. Cast Glamour onto that one. See how it looks. That looks nice, actually. But I probably need something longer there. I actually really like that. I think that's quite cute. It's a nice outfit. Can you dye it? No, I can't dye it. So what can we use for the trousers then? That's slightly longer and might be better. The Mandeville bottoms, those are also quite decent. I think those are alright actually. I think that looks pretty good. Very fine. Alrighty, I am going to call it here, since we're getting quite late. So tomorrow, I'm not quite sure what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe more Sunless Sky. I'm really kind of enjoying that at the moment. I hope everyone else is. So maybe more of that, just to, you know, just to play more Sunless Skies. Maybe some other stuff. Not quite sure. But I hope everyone tonight had a wonderful time with the Dead by Daylight games. I hope you had a lot of fun. And thanks for checking out the bit of Final Fantasy with me as well. It's always nice. So, is there anyone to boot? Quickly. Yeah, cheers, Froggy. Thanks for joining us. We haven't raided M2 in a while, have we? So M2's playing Ark Survival Evolved, which is an interesting game actually, so let's raid. There we go. Let's raid M2 and say hello. They're playing Ark, which is an interesting survival game, very like Conard. Conard, the Master of the Universe. So thank you very much everyone for watching. Mwah. Good to see you, Owlman, as well. Take care all.